Hello, friends. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hi, Proxima. Thanks. I am doing well. Fizz, GG's on the first. Oh no, my chatting has woken a pixel who has decided. Okay, yeah, okay. I know. Yes, we're streaming, darling. I know that's the best time for you to get up. Jadoob, hello. Wistful, welcome in. Redeeming pixel pets. Okay, we'll have a little pet pixel here. This is from Jadoob Pic. Yeah. What do you want down? You want downs? Okay, go down. Right. But yes, she is once again in front of the chat. So again, very helpful with being able to read chat. In other words, not being able to read chat. But I hope you are all doing good. That your weeks have started out well. My week has started out kind of busy. Compounded by the fact that I will likely in the next few weeks have to either write an email or get in front of a bunch of people and be like, hi, I kind of messed up. Which is never a good feeling to have. Like, it's not like a horrible mess up, but like, it's sort of like, oh, I asked you for money for a specific thing, and now I'm gonna take that back, because actually, we're gonna go with a different plan. But, like, at the time when I went, like, in front of them, that was supposed to be, like, my plan. So, you know, a little thing, but this is growth, I guess. Growth comes with stuff like this. I will be fine. Even though I grumble about it. As for game, okay. So, I was so sad I couldn't stream yesterday. Even though I was like, I need time off from stream because I have to do other things and like my days cannot revolve around this. And also that is a heck ton of streaming on top of a full-time job, may I remind you. I don't even know how I did that run of streaming, actually. Like, I was just so obsessed with the game. But we did it. But then yesterday we got the night off. It was actually really good. I got to chat with some friends. And so it was a lot of fun. But that means I was like, today, I've been good yesterday. I actually, like, okay, so on Sunday night, I got such horrible sleep. So I would have been another zombie Monday of, like, me trying to, like, solve things without, like, understanding it and, like, being very confused. So it was probably good I didn't do blueprints yesterday. What I did do yesterday was I cleaned up my notes a tiny bit. And by clean up my notes, I mean I finished all of my tagging for my notes that I wanted to do for the rooms. Excuses, stream or perish. There you go. But yeah, so that was good. And then I think okay, yeah, I'm already starting to talk about the game. I should I don't know if anybody here is avoiding spoilers, but maybe I should talk about things that aren't spoilers and not the game before this. What else do I have? I don't know if I have anything much. Like, I saw that Colette's going to be playing Blueprints. I know we're not getting away from Blueprints, but like now it's not me playing Blueprints. It's Colette playing Blueprints today. But it was so funny because I saw the whole, like, should it be nails or should it be blueprints? And then I was just thinking, last week, I think I mentioned this, but like I took off my nail polish and then like I haven't re-put on nail polish. My nails are like they're not they're not necessarily just chipping. It's not quite that, but they're like peeling. Do you know what I mean? Like where like the top layer of your nail is like peeling a little bit. And I think it's from like putting on nail polish and then like taking it off with acetone and all of that. My nails aren't like the most healthy. So it's fine if I like keep nail polish on, but if I like keep my nail polish off for a while, then the nails that are like slightly fragile start like to peel a little bit. Naked nails aren't happy. They are, Jadoob. They are unhappy. So I was like, I should do my nails. But maybe if Colette does hers tomorrow, what I should do is I should do nails along with her. This is what usually happens. So we'll see. We'll see. I kind of want to do a magnetic nail. I was thinking about that the last time she did nails. Oh, I should do magnetic. And then, yeah. I have a few. I haven't used them in a while, so I should do it. Other than that... Oh! The other exciting news was that my GIC finally matured. And I will... This is, I think what you call CDs in the US? Could be wrong. But my GIC matured, which makes me quite happy because I got the maximum rate of return on it, actually. So, a reminder of you all, if you were waiting for a sign to maybe invest in something, even if it's just low risk, like a GIC or a CD, maybe you should look into that. Like now, my maturity date was like yesterday, so I got the money today, and then I have an appointment on Friday already that I made the appointment on like last month. I'm not this on top of it. It's because my bank called me and was like, your GIC is going to be maturing on this date, and I'm like, sure. And they were like, would you like to make an appointment to discuss what to do with that money? I'm like, yes. So I have an appointment this Friday to go and like reinvest money back, which is like, the thing you should do. You did glow-in-the-dark neon green with black shreds? Wait, what? What? Grad, we're talking about adult topics here. I don't know if you should be here. They're very adult topics. Yeah. Yes, please post a pic. Bye. No. We're talking about GICs, like investment stuff. Definitely recommend investing or saving with a small amount rather than nothing. Yeah, exactly. It does not have to be a big amount. Like, it makes investing when you have more dollars far easier since you worked out the details already. That's a really good piece of advice, Wistful. Like, even like saying like, oh, I don't have much right now, but instead of like my first attempt being when I have like this much money, like it's good to like iron out the details. I think that's a great idea. There's nothing more adult than reinvesting money. Yeah, actually today we were having such adult conversations at work because one of my coworkers, who's like a little younger than me, was like talking about how like over the weekend he like kind of made an offer on a house, and I'm like, what? And I'm like, were you like actively looking? Like, did you prepare for this at all? And he was like, no. And I'm like, oh. And he was like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, so did you get pre-approval? And he was like, nope. I was like, okay. We have some things. So he's like sort of gave him like a crash course on like, hey, buying a house. I mean, he has like, he is also talking to his parents. So like he's like getting into it at all, but I think he was just not prepared and was kind of like almost an impulse purchase, which is like kind of weird to say about a house, but like whatever. Practice run. Exactly. And then I was like reading up on like investments like this, like, you know, for like certified or like GIC guaranteed. I think ours is like guaranteed investment certificate or something like that. Where they were saying like if you always have like GICs maturing at like, you know, every year, that would be best. So you have a certain amount of money in 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, and then like once the 1 year matures, you reinvest that for like 4 years. So then you'll have like a constant cycle of like 4 year term investments. And I was like, oh, that sounds like kind of neat. So we'll see if I want to do something like that. But at the very least, I'm gonna reinvest my money. We'll put it that way. I don't know if I'm up to being quite that fancy. Hi, Pixel. Yeah? Are you interested in this chat? I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're fascinated by this chat. Okay. I think I've spent enough time talking about other things than blueprints, right? Like, how long has this stream been? Oh, 14 minutes. Okay, yeah, like 15 minutes not talking about blueprints. Kind of. Asterisk. Which means that I can now talk about blueprints, because clearly there was a quota I needed to meet or something. No. Okay. I posted this on Discord. This is not full spoilers yet. Like, this is not spoilery. I'm gonna keep this as vague as possible. But like, I posted this on Discord the other day after stream because last stream I took a screenshot of something and I was like, oh, I'll have to go look for this thing because I'm like, I don't know like where this thing could possibly be. And I was like, yeah, I'll just take the screenshot. And then after stream, I was like putting the screenshot into my notes. Because sometimes what I do is I'll screenshot things, but I won't put it in my notes because I just want to go like faster. But I was putting in my notes, and the moment I was like, I opened it to put in my notes, I was like, I know exactly where this is. Like down to like the exact like room, location, everything. I was like, I know exactly what this is. Okay, like, so I have like a 95% certainty. Okay, maybe I should be not that certain. But like, I'm fairly certain I know where it is. Okay, we'll put it that way. And then, that's one. Number two is that Colette got her 46, room 46. So GG's to Colette there. But I was like, so what I did was like, when I rated her stream, I was like, I think she's gonna get 46. I knew that the day before she had gotten into the room. Okay, maybe I should load in. Okay, friends, it's full spoilers from here now. Full spoilers. We're going in. I can't keep vaguing about this, okay? Like, this is not working. Come on. You know you want to load. Okay. So, back to Colette. So what I did was I rated her, and then like I was like, oh, I think she's gonna get 46 today, but I don't know if she's gonna get it like when she's gonna get it. So then I was like, I'll just like mute her, and then like I started reading, because that's the other thing I've been trying to do, was because I've been reading something and I've been like, you know, so this all this blueprinting is cutting into my reading time. But anyway, so I was reading something and I was like, yeah, I'll just like, you know, every once in a while I'll look to see where she is. And then of course I saw, like, in the end, I know that she didn't get the foundation elevator. I knew that. I knew she didn't have the foundation elevator, or at least I confirmed it at the end. I was messaging Oat, who was kind enough to let me know certain times when I was like muted that like, oh, okay, like this is happening. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool, thanks. So I was I knew that she didn't have the foundation elevator, but then I found out that she had another way down, which is the way that we're trying to open, which is, I would assume, according to my underground map, the catacombs. So I found out that she had that open, and I was like, oh, okay. And I'm pretty sure the way to open it is through the tombs, through the thing that I haven't figured out, which is what I had seen, that you could like raise and lower the arms of the angels. So I'm assuming it is connected to that. I did not obviously take a look any closer. The moment I saw that she was in a place that I didn't know, I was like, yeah, no, we'll just not watch again. But I, in some ways, like I kind of knew it existed already. I'm not upset about like knowing that that's how she did it. Like it's clear that there are multiple ways to do it. But I just thought it was funny because I was just like, I looked at it, I was like, wow, Colette like literally went a different way than I did. Great. Wonderful. Not spoilering. Yeah. That is such a cute emote, by the way. It's adorable. I quite like it. Oh yeah, the big news, I guess, today for most of us in the community is that Team Cherry has an announcement of an announcement today. We love those, you know, announcements of announcements, trailers for trailers. You know, a scheduled announcement of a schedule for an announcement for a trailer for a trailer. Yes, all of those. So yeah, I guess Team Cherry is gonna announce something about Silksong on the 21st. Don't know what it is. We can maybe guess. Maybe we have hopes, but who knows? It'll be interesting. Like I'm obviously I'm looking forward to Silksong, but it's so interesting because I'm like, I have so many games to play. Do you know how many games I have to play? Do you know how many games are in my backlog? You know? Like, I honestly am not sure I could get so obsessed about Silksong as I am about Blueprints. Like, I will tell you that right now. Like, I know I will probably enjoy Silksong. I will probably love it. But, like, obsessed to this degree is something else, I think. The core SLT needs to meet about the meeting so we can pregame for the prep sesh. Yeah, actually, there's such a good Viva La Dirt League short about that, like meetings for meetings, and like it's so good, so good. I need you all to know. Like, I think it was like, who was it that like spoke up about it? Was it like Rowan or Alan? I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Battery. Hello, Battery. How are you? Yes, just a casual Blueprints enjoyer. Don't mind what I just said about being obsessed. Nothing. It's fine. Yes, I can stop any run, friends. Any day now. I can stop. Okay. I am doing well, Battery. How are you? 40. Hello. So casual. Yes, so casual. Okay. By the way, here's the thing. Not midday because you can't save. You're right. Yes, you're right. So, a few things. First of all, I saw when I opened up Obsidian today, I restarted it. I saw that they are doing something called Basis, which is a core plugin, I guess, a new core plugin. And it looks kind of databasey, which I really like, and actually kind of might help with some of the things I wanted to do here that I have like sort of put together in a pastiche of like tags. But I'm not sure I want to redo my notes to take advantage of that. But it was like, ooh, shiny. So I've opened up the documentation on Basis to figure out things like properties and whatnot and what they're doing there. And maybe I'll take a look at it. Because clearly I'm not doing enough stuff here. Oh my gosh. No stopping until you've bedazzled a book in the library. Yeah, or we've ascended to godhood, right? That was our other thing we wanted to do, ascend to godhood. But okay, here's the thing, friends. The thing that I'm saying last time that I took a screenshot of. Remember this door? Remember the red door? Remember that? And then we found this last time where it was like, oh, I think this is gonna open the red door. And they were like, floor condenser. And I was like, gee, I wonder where this floor condenser is. And yep, after stream, when I put this screenshot in here, I was like, it's in the boiler room. It's that one thing in the boiler room that I was like, why are you providing me a Steam connection to this? I can see it in my mind. Like, I can picture where it is. And I was like, why are you providing me a Steam connection to this? I don't need it. And I just went all my merry way without putting a note about it. And then fast forward to now. At least I'm 95% sure. Don't answer that. But like, I think that's where it is. Oh my god. Oh, friends. Oh. And the thing that's driving me crazy about the drawing room safe is I am 75% sure I remembered reading about Herbert being drawn. Like, draw me like one of your French girls type thing. Like drawn like art. You know, like, I'm pretty sure I remembered reading about it. And now I can't remember where I read about it. But I am, like, my assumption right now is that that's the date that opens that safe. I could be way off base, but that's my current running theory, is this half-remembered thing about Herbert sitting for that drawing that I didn't screenshot, clearly, because why would I? Okay. Friends, do I try and do the tomb thing that we know Colette has opened? Well, now I'm curious. See? Now I'm curious. That wasn't really a question because I was going to do it. You are oohing the classrooms. I know. The classrooms that did me so dirty. Friends, I am not over that. I am not over 11 redraws and not a classroom. Like, I am not willing to forgive and forget that thing happening to me. Like, that's I'm still speechless in rage, okay? Speechless. Ooh, it's oat ending. Okay. Dropping out of school and wandering in tombs mad, apparently. Yes! Yes, Torty! So mad. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? And we believe that it's not now. Which I knew that I wanted to go back here anyways to do something with these statues, but okay. So the last time, I was assuming that the statues had something to do with the cloister. The cloister, because the cloister is where we saw the angels. And then I was like, okay, in the cloister, we should see if all of their, like, where, okay, let me show you, like, the screenshots I have of the cloister. It's... Oh, no, not cloister. I keep saying cloister. I mean chapel, by the way. Yeah, the cloister that is actually the chapel. We've gone goth. So I was like, let me look at all these pictures to see if, like, maybe they say they do something about, like, open a new tab. Here, larger. Maybe some of them are carrying them up or down. And I was like, but then I went back to the chapel and I was like, no, they're all carrying them up. So it must be something else. So here's what I was thinking. Maybe it's about which way would you normally hold the thing if you were gonna use it. So a scepter, you would hold high, right? So we'll put that one high. A hoe, you would normally use a hoe down. A spatula, like a pizza spatula type thing, I think down. You normally would use them down. I would assume. Eh. Mm. Maybe. This is the note again. Yep. A duster, I think you'd use high. A pitchfork, I think you'd use low. A broom, you'd use low. A riding crop, also low. Oh, we're back here. Was that all of them? I'm guessing that means I did something wrong. What else? Oh, your notes are on screen. Yeah, sorry. I literally realized that when I went back to look and I was like, oh, yeah. Could it be... I mean, this is an assumption that it is about what the stained glass looks like in the chapel. But, like, there's no other place that they all show up. So... Could it be... Okay, so none of them are holding them down, but some of them hold them to the right, and some of them hold them to the left. Maybe that's it. Maybe if you're holding it to the right, it's up. So then in that case, this broom is up. The crop is... where's that? The crop is left. So that would be down? The scepter is right, so maybe that's up. The hoe is... right, so maybe that's up as well. The pizza spatula thing is left. So maybe it's down. Not me mixing up which one I designated as up and which one I designated as down. The duster is to the right, so up. The pitchfork is to the right, so up. This is down, or to the left, so down. And the broom is up. Okay, then I should have gotten that right. So I don't think that's correct. Angels with crops seems like that dark romance stuff. Yeah, give that to me. All those recs. Okay, maybe it's not that. Maybe it's nothing to do with how they're holding it. I feel like it should be. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe if it's to the right, it's down. It is not that. Could the cloister statue have something to do with it? Remember the cloister statue had CEXT. But they don't map here, right? Hmm. I feel like doing it the way that they're like, okay, wait. Did I get any of these wrong? Like it's like everything, the ones that are to the left are the crop and the pizza. The spatula. Everything else is to the right. No, that's not it either. Did I get something wrong about when I was like saying that maybe it's the way that you normally hold it, but did I get one thing wrong? Like if I put the scepter back up, the hoe is still down. Let's say the spatula stays up. Pitchfork down. Duster up. Broom down. Prop down. Is that different than my previous one? That might not have. Okay. I was like, is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6. So it's not, I hope this is not the thing that's indicating whether I'm getting things right or not. I would like it not to be. Hope not. There's something by each of them that tells me which way it should be held. Oh yeah, I remembered thinking that this wall looked a little sus. But I don't know if that's really... What about which way you're facing? Is there a difference in the way they're facing? Are you all facing to the right? I think you are. Yeah, you're pretty much all facing the same way, I think. Yes. Okay, so it's not that. Maybe I have to light more candles or something. Do you think it's about the height of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I don't have the information for it. Taking notes to make a fiendishly difficult puzzle that only Mika could solve. Look. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Also, welcome in, Red Sail. How are you? Maybe it's about these. Maybe it's about how you guys are set. So it's the middle, like the highest ones are the middle and the ends. Maybe I am overthinking this. I'm starting to get this feeling, friends. That wasn't it. If I ever wrote a game, I would make it so only the overthinkers could solve it. Yeah, I feel like I don't know what I am doing yet. I don't know, and I'm guessing either I don't have the information or I'm missing something here. Did I see everything? I saw everything here. Right? Right? Anything to do with you, my dear Torch? Sure it hasn't anything to do with those pictures in the chapel? Like... I feel like the chapel, like, is the one-to-one. Like, this is why I thought it would be the chapel earlier on. Have anything to do with their numbers? Maybe. Okay, here. I'm gonna reset all of them up. Maybe it's because their stained glass is numbered. Maybe I have to do it in that order? Is it an order thing? Oh my god. If it's an order thing, I'm going to scream. Yes, Pixel, I did say scream. Thank you. Okay, so first one is the hoe. Number 2 is... Number 2 is the spatula. Number 3 is the pitchfork. Number 4 is the duster. Number 5 is... that the broom? Yeah, that's the broom. Broom. Number 6 is the crop. Number 7 is the scepter. Volume warning. Ah! Okay. I'm done. I'm sorry. I did say I was going to scream. And I meant it. Alright, where's the underground here? No, this is actually tomb. Okay, so if you... activate the angels in the order they are numbered in the chapel, you open something. That was the teeniest little scream! Oh, look, an arrow! I think I should go there. No, but actually... Oh? What is that? Okay, wait. Anything here? Anything suspicious? To be? Or not to be? I'm sure everyone makes that joke. I'm not original. Alas, poor Yorick. Oh, hey! Hey, we have already part of this, so I don't think we need this. But, you know, we'll take a screenshot of it. Can I pick you up? What did that do? What did that do? Ah, that opened something else. Yay. GG anyway. Thank you. Thank you. You look like you're pointing to something. In the reservoir. I wonder, okay, this is knowing something. This is knowing that where, like, what is the thing in the reservoir, the sanctum. It looks like it's pointing at the sanctum key location. That's what it looks like to me from somebody who's already done the reservoir, like, trunk diving, yeah, thing. Yes. That's what it looks like to me. I love that there's, like, an arrow here. Like, yes. You go here. Oh? Oh? Oh, yeah. This is the mines. This is the... Yes. Yeah, this is the exit. Is there anything in here? I feel like this is a very empty place. Like, I would like to think that there is something else here, but maybe that's just me. Maybe there isn't, and I'm just like, oh yeah, this should be more momentous than opening my one shortcut that or one thing that I couldn't do. But can I move you up? Is that close to you? No. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't close you. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's just it. What does the map, like... Wait a minute. I'm gonna go look at my underground map. Yeah, so catacombs. Okay, so... Open in... New tab. Okay, so catacombs... So just here, and then there's this place. Yeah, I don't think it says that there's any other... It seems to match the drawing I have. What's this? This is the only one that's showing, like, this tomb and the tomb back here, like this coffin, maybe I should say, are the ones that are showing up on the map, along with maybe another one. Okay. All right. So maybe it's not there. Maybe nothing's here. Okay. Let's go. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go up from here? Or do I want to go, like... Do I want to go up from here? Yeah, here. See? This is where... This is where the underground is. Where's the other third of this map? Wait. Is there another third of this map that I just haven't gotten to? Because that thing's cut off. The thing that says Angel Dreams thing. Whatever. Okay, so... This... The other thing I'm thinking about is that wall that we opened last time, by the way. The one that, in the chess room that said castle. So here are my current theories on that, okay? My current theory, one of them, is it means that I have all the rooms that have castles or rooks. Potentially. Like in my possession. Or I've drafted them. So that's one. So I think the other two would be bishop and knight. Because then there's like 6 letters. That. Or it's that it's like each of these are 3-letter words somehow. That one's a little more not sure about that. And then else. Oh yeah, what do I want to do today? I guess is the question. Also, I'm gonna get my trophy. Yay! We have 46. Inheritance trophy. In recognition of completing your bequest. Oh yeah. That's the other thing I want to do today. Maybe, potentially, if I can get to it. I want to see if going into 46 again, like room 46, gets me anything, or if it's always just credits. Don't answer that, of course. Ooh. Okay, obviously I want the storeroom. The freezer is really good, except I can't figure out the data stuff. And I don't want a freezer this early. Come on now. This has got to be a hallway. My lovely key hallway. My spare terrace! My spare terrace, which I adore. It's one of my favorite rooms. Ooh, a code check. Oh, more keys. Magnifying glass. We like that. A den, yes, we can do that. I would love a commissary, but it's a little early for that. I mean, I could... My drawing room, which I adore, and I need to figure out that note about art. Ooh, I would like a security, thank you. Okay, is there anything here about, like, posing for art? I thought I saw something. I'm going crazy here. I feel like, I mean, there must be something in the lavatory, right? Like, it can't just be what it is, or maybe it is, and I'm just... Like, I haven't done anything in the lavatory. Like, maybe I'm just missing something. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. I mean, might be nice. I do want my hallway closet, though. It'd be better if I could get it next to a hallway. I want a conservatory, too. So let me try and redraw this. Okay, that's not bad. I don't mind this, because I would also want my storeroom. But I actually really want a conservatory so I can play around with rarities again. You thought Colette called it the laboratory until yesterday, but she actually said lavatory. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, yeah, my veranda. Yes. That's probably good. Like, I don't feel the need to redraw this. Like, I'm okay with my veranda. Oh, there's a chest in there. There's a trunk in my veranda. Um where's my day here? Day 41. So remember, we're trying to get a boiler. Day 41, there's a trunk in the veranda. Okay. Should I wait for the laboratory or should I start experiments? I feel like hmm. Also, do I want some music? Blueprints. Thank you. Like, I'm so impatient, but then every time I get the laboratory next, I'm just like, like, I could do my checks about the radiation, which I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But wouldn't that be grand if I like did enough experiments and I got the radiation up such that like, but then it makes it easier if I just get the shelter, honestly, at the beginning. So you know what? I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm going to one gem, one key, 5 coins, one trunk. Okay. I am going to start my experiments. I love starting experiments. A born scientist, you might say. Um, I want these letters. They're not really telling me anything new, but I want them. Spend 2 gems or more drafting a room or drafting a shop will both be good, I think. For the moment, let's spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Oh, wait. That's not what I meant to do. Here. At the moment, I don't have a key card or a key card, or I don't have a key card or the utility closet. Still a little leery about that archives bit, but okay. Anything here? No? Okay. Ooh, okay. I could get a dark room, which is fine. I could get my Geist, but honestly, I'm okay with the dark room here. Can I see if you have, like, items? No. Spare green room. Well, we did say we want things for 2 gems. So let's spend 2 gems. Oh, this is the ballroom. That's fine. In Eclipse Ball 1952. Yeah. Are you sure I can't play this piano? And then open up a safe like they do in the movies? Like, I feel like that's really the play here. I feel like at this rate, I should go back to my hallway. Like... graph that out. It's maybe your favorite part of the day. Wait, what did I say? What's your favorite part of the day? Also, I want this conservatory. Okay, so library? Can you get me a bookshop? Oh, starting experiments. Yes, starting experiments is so good. Oh, I also want the gallery, by the way, because I want to see if the art ever changes. But I want this bookshop too much. Okay, we want I want either of these. I'm actually really curious about the references to the Curse of Blackbridge about the servers. And I wonder if there's going to be anything in here. I don't know why it would, but I wonder if there is anything in here about, like, that would help me with the servers, like with moving servers. I'm not sure why, but like it says Curse of Blackbridge, so you know. Yeah, I kind of want the extra items, but it's not like, you know, I've had this so many times and I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's do it. Okay, so once we get 3 more coins or 13 more coins, we'll go back here. Now that my allowance is so, like, so much more than it was before, this makes it so much easier to do things, by the way. Or do things, buy things, I should say. It makes it so much easier to buy things. I lost a gem there. That was not the smartest point of my life, by the way. Because its on entry is 2. The true boxes are both empty. Let's say this is true. So then there are both 2 true boxes, and both of them are empty. The false boxes are both true. That's a paradox. The gems are in the blue box. Interesting. Okay. The false boxes are both true is not really a sentence that, or statement that makes much sense. Okay? It just does not. Like, logically. The false boxes both being true, or like are both true, is not a logical statement. So let's say this is true. The true boxes are both empty. Well, we know both of these can't be true. Because this is not technically... Oh no, the false boxes are both true would be false, I guess? Like, because this can't be true. The false boxes are both true, cannot be true. So this is a false box, I should say. Okay, fine. So this is a false box. So one of these must be true. So let's say this is true. The true boxes are both empty. That implies that both of these are true and they're both empty. Now, for that to be right, this has to be true. The gems are in the blue box. But if that's true, then this is false. So let's consider you false. This is false, so then this must be true. The gems are in the blue box. Do I have a greedy emote? It is the basically it's collect. Collect, or like, actually I've been wanting a greed for a while, but I like the greed is like sort of like, so my greed is usually to do with like kind of Mika specialing in a way. So I don't really have one necessarily, but I've been thinking of one, and yeah, it's just never panned out, unfortunately. My garage. But I don't want to go back into... So the problem with the garage is it only costs 1 gem. I know, this is such a weird thing. Like, it only costs 1 gem. So then, if I go back through the ballroom, I'm gonna lose 2 gems. Unless I go out the front door, which I can. But do I need a garage? I kind of want the garage for the keys, but not that much. I'd rather take the boudoir, honestly. Because this gets me my Geist, or my Geist. That's because that's the bedroom. But this gets me the ivory dice, and it gets me one of these. Bomb, collect, Mika hype. There you go. Also, John, welcome in. Oh, now you're gonna lock me out? Really? Really? I could get my Geist, but that brings me back to the same problem. So we're just going to use the bedroom. How are you today, John? I wanted this boiler room. I absolutely want this boiler room. You know why? You know why? I was right! It's this thing! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! There are dig spots down here. Okay. First of all, if I... Okay, which way is this? It's... Let's just draft, let's just draft some rooms first. Geist, that's not a bad one. Patio, not a bad one either. Observatory, not my favorite, honestly. You're stuck, Mika! Oh no, wait! Oh, I forgot! I get 4! Why does it say die? I mean, these are dice, but is that why? Is that the joke? Die? Are you playing Baba, John? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, ominous. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing that, like, yeah, thanks. You're Die. It says die. That's great. Thank you. That was yes. Anyways. You're babaing. I hope you're still having fun though. I know that it is a hard little game. Remember when I took out the passageway costs? Remember that? Remember that? A locksmith. A furnace. This gets me a key, though. I could re-roll it. I'm gonna re-roll it. Yeah. Armory would be good. I don't need a terrace. Sad for today only. I know, right, Torty? Baba is easy. You just break the game and then everything is really hard. It is fun. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Hey, looky my casino. Looky Mika gamble. Gamba? Gamba? I don't really want any of these. I know this gets me a mail, but like, I don't really want it. Yes, Kronk. That would be the slots. Should I try for an emotional support? Like, the thing I want is I want the greenhouse as well. And the weight room. I actually did want the weight room. Maybe I should have gotten the furnace. But I want keys. Maybe this won't have a key. Maybe it'll just screw me over. But oh, see, I got the okay, yeah, see, this is the furnace. But I don't want to put it there. I want to put it, and I don't have a power hammer anyway, so you know. Unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Or I could do this one. That one. Should I switch my boiler now? I think I should switch my boiler. So this goes up to the right. Where does this go? Here, here, here. So this goes here. Where does this go? That doesn't really matter. Oh, that does matter. Okay, wait. So I won't be able to access those other rooms right now. So maybe... I need to switch it again? I think I do. Are you not? Oh, oh. Oh, hi. There you go. You're now on. And you are... I messed something up. Yeah, okay, okay. What if I go back around? How many gems do I have? 4. I don't necessarily want to... So wait, I need... I need the elevator first. You completed the level! It was so obvious. Oh no. No. I hate it when that happens. Can you like... Oh, you're not powered anymore, are you? Wait, so if I keep you powered... I can't power... Oh. I see how this is. I dislike this. Okay, maybe... Okay, maybe... Maybe for the moment I go back and do the boiler room things, I guess. Actually, no. What I'm gonna do is... This is no longer working, right? Yeah, it's no longer working. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this here again. Because I want to be here. Maybe what I'll do is I will go upstairs first, get to the foundation, and then go down. Somehow? That work? I don't think it works. Wait. What's this? Like, literally, for the boiler, I solved it once and then never again did anything to it. So I'm a little, you know, I'm a little out of practice here, friends. What is this? No, I want you on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, you go here, you go here. You don't have any, so this is for sure just a... I hate that the thing retracts. So I want this. Yeah, I do still think it has to be this way. You realize that the only reason I'm trying to do this right now is because I haven't spent my gems and I don't want to lose them. So I think Maybe what I should do is I should... go back up. Why are you... Wait, what? Wait, what? Why are you not... Didn't I power you? I powered you, didn't I? Did I mess that up? Welcome in, Zeldakins. I am currently... Oh. Oh, I see what I did. Yeah, okay. So it's not on yet, but let's just... It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. R keys. I want my power hammer again, please. 16. 2 times 10, 20 minus 12 is 18. 16. Oh, wait, what? Oh, 8. 8. 2 times 10 is 20 minus 12 is 8. Oh my gosh. 10 times 2, 20. 20 divided by 10, 2. Minus 1, 1. Please remind me, goal for today. Okay, goals for today. That boiler was goal number 1. So we got that boiler. I'm happy. We are going to hook it up correctly later. I do want a power hammer again. It's not the most high goal. It's fine. I want to maybe make it up to room 46 again, if I can. And what else? I had goals. I am a very goal-full person. Yeah, that's probably like my main goals today. Yeah. Oh, wait. Whoops. The same thing we do every stream, Pinky. Try to take over the blueprints. Books. Yeah, I am going to try and buy a book. At least one. 10 divided by 1 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Yakkies. You know you love it. Okay, this kind of bricks me up here, which I don't love. I could do a circle around the with the patio, or I could redraw this. Courtyard is good, honestly. West Wing Hall might be locked. Of course, if we get the courtyard... Okay, I don't even have the secret garden key, honestly, and I don't have a greenhouse or anything, like... Yeah, I don't know. This one's not a great... Oh, good, we get our dig... okay, we get our shovel. This is good. We have some dig spots. We don't have a macer or a sledgehammer, which is what I want. Do you have one? Oh, you have an axe. Wait, friends! Friends! I have an axe! I have an axe to grind! And I have the monies for it! But I want the book. I want it all, friends. Actually, wait. Every dead end, we get money in the tomb. How many dead ends do I have? 1, 2, 3. I have 3 dead ends so far. So that's 15, I believe. 15 monies. I could draft more dead ends, right? Right? We'll see. How many hallways do I have? I have more than 2. Damn it. Well, that's not nice. We need this dove coat. Not to draft. We need this dove coat to be present at all times so that we can rotate things. It's like the best thing. I love it so much. Okay, now we don't actually need to rotate any of this though. Do I want to try for a commissary? Don't actually I kind of am okay with the utility closet because then that could get me my locked, like if I get any keycard doors. But it also makes it, you know, it shuts off the 2 up there. I feel like a commissary makes more sense here. What do I have to buy? My sledgehammer! I want this. You can't stop me from buying this sledgehammer, okay? You cannot. My emotional support sledgehammer. Oh, I want this music room. For multiple reasons. One being that I get mail, but the other being that I get... Oh, a prism key. Okay. All right. My conservatory. This is what I wanted. Oh, my workshop. I want this to be a lot more common. Common means it'll always come up pretty much. Like they're my like my very standard, like my go. Okay. So at the very least standard, but let me just see what I have here. This is unusual. Honestly, I'm gonna make this rare. Okay, let's go into the conservatory. Where's my conservatory? Okay, this is day 41. Changed maid's chamber from unusual to rare. Mount Holly's gift shop. I am going to change this to a standard. Because do you see it's three gems for draft it's 0 gems for drafting, and it has 3 doors, which I like. I know it doesn't really have anything in it, but 3 doors is nothing to sneeze at. To sneeze at. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait. Yeah, so this was rare. We're gonna change it to standard. Here's the maid's chamber. Rare now. Change from unusual to rare. Watch, I'm going to regret this at some point. Maybe there's something in there that I've missed. I don't know. But we'll assume I haven't so far. Um and then my workshop. Changed workshop from so workshop is 35. So you were unusual. Do I want you standard or do I want you common? It's my commons right now. Common right now, my spare room, my parlor, billiard, closet, nook, den, rumpus, drawing room. Like all of those. Coat check. Honestly, coat check could probably be bumped up to standard. Because we bumped it down to common, and I think I'm now like it's not like fully regret, but it's not like 100% I need it to be there. I could change one of these commons up to standard though. Like bedroom or something like that. So maybe what I'll do is I will change this to a okay, at least it's not unusual. What's my standards? I have a lot of standards. I want to change some of my red ones from standard up to high rarity, like the gymnasium, which I don't like. It has more doors, but I don't really like it that much. Do I want common? Do I want standard? Or common or standard? Yeah, common is almost weeds. But while I'm trying to do things, I feel like it makes more sense for my workshop to be like common. And then later on, maybe take a few things out of. You know what? Yeah, I don't need the nursery necessarily in common. Not a bad one, but I think I could put that to standard. It's I have decided we're gonna make workshop common right now, and then hope for the best. So changed workshop from unusual to common. Okay. All right. You've decided. We have 2 gems, so we technically could go back. Oh, there's a gem here. Wow. I missed that gem. Okay. I obviously don't have enough for an axe right now, but I will in a little bit. See, right now I have so many experiments that I've fired. It would be great to have a the shelter and not have used nothing in here. Oh, my laboratory has a keycard door anyways, so I can't do that. All right, so in that case, what we're going to do is we're going to go back down to the boiler room. We're going to hook up the boiler room the way we want to. A shoe? Does it fit? Okay, go. Bless you! A shoe again! Okay, I'm gonna lose one of these gems, unfortunately, because I cannot spend it. But that is the unfortunate thing about this. Two gems, 1 key, 15 coins. Yep. Okay. Ooh, study. You may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. The thing with this is I kind of want the study, even though it's a dead end. I mean, I'll get money for it, sure. But the main reason why I want it is because I want to look at the safe again. I could re-roll it. I could get the archives, but kind of want this. So this is that paper, like, so this literally is. So the main thing I wanted to confirm here is that this is that paper thing. So it's making me think that the bit in the drafting studio is not actually another safe. I feel like then it must be some sort of clue about this one. But what clue? What am I missing? A comic I read today. A little bird sitting entirely inside Cinderella's glass slipper and asking to be married to the prince? What? That sounds kind of cute, but also what? The queen there. What am I missing here? Could the date be whenever all the paintings were set? Because, like, look at this. There's, like... Yeah, could it be when they changed all of those paintings? When did they do that, though? I can't remember. I didn't screenshot that. See? That's the problem. I should just screenshot every single document so I'd at least have it, even if it's not in my notes. Okay, I have enough to buy an axe. My workshop. Ooh, the lever. Maybe, okay. Can I get a battery pack? Well, actually, but I don't have a greenhouse or anything right now. What have I not tried? What are you? Burning glass. I don't think I want to assemble you right now, but that's good to know. I should note that. I'm assuming burning glass is like a torch. Metal detector plus magnifying glass. Okay, what else? Does the metal detector go with anything else? A shovel? Oh, yeah, I've had this before. Okay, what about... Okay. Do I need the torch for anything? I don't believe so. Ah, yes, the chapel. This is actually fine. I mean, I don't have very many gems anymore, but... Oh, looky! I get gems! Oh, I get a key. Ooh, apples are delicious. Ooh, okay, I can now open chests. I forgot I can open chests now, because I clearly went through the veranda and then didn't open the chest there. Good job, by the way. 7 locked doors. If I want to try and get into the... If I want to try and get into the antechamber, maybe... Where's the... One of these has coins in it. What's my prism key again? It's yeah. If you unlock the door with the prism key in a green hall, bedroom, red, or shop, you'll draw floor plans of the same color. I kind of want to do it from a green room, honestly. I should have done it from the green room. I should have done it from the veranda. Oh well. Too bad. I would love a rotunda, but like... Not that useful here. It gets me mail, though, but it's not that useful here. Of course, if I do this, I can't see all of my floor plans, which I don't like. I could redraw. Ooh, my cloister. My mail room! I don't want to... I think I'm gonna cloister this. Where's my... Okay. Oh, I kind of want... Why am I getting shoes today? I kind of want to see the pool as well. Mostly because I can redeem myself by getting that Sanctum key again. But really, the main reason is because then I can see what the swim trunks do. What other green rooms do I have? Wait. Terrace, patio. Okay, I have a patio. Terrace, greenhouse, morning room, and secret garden. Is that really the only ones I don't have yet? But I can't get morning room. That's a, queries. Hashtag type / green. Oh, I could get the aquarium, the solarium. Okay, there's still a few that'll get me. I don't think I really want them though, because the greenhouse is the one I want. And I think the greenhouse... I thought the greenhouse was only east. Did I get that wrong? Wait a minute. Where's my screenshots? There was something about this in the conservatory. Or maybe, okay, there's Gardener's Notes, which was, where is that? Okay, here's my Gardener's Notes. Just a second, I'm just gonna read something. Or Groundskeeper. Yeah, so east and west rooms are terrace, patio, veranda, morning room. Yeah, okay, so the greenhouse will not be drafted here if I do a prism key here. So, no. Unusual and rare rooms. Sure. I guess. A key. Yeah. Literally a key just lying there. Good job. I have the foundation now. I could go down. Oh, I have to actually open to get to the foundation. Wait. Nice. Which one? Nope. Okay, this one. You know, one of these days I should unlock all of the doors here. But I'm so afraid that I am going to need these keys right now. I'm not doing it. Like so. I could get my... I'm not gonna do a lost and found right now. Could get my casino, I guess. It's not a bad thing to get that casino. Because then I can see if my broken lever goes on top of it. That was one of my thoughts, right? Was that the broken... I have no luck today. No luck whatsoever. But one of my thoughts was that the broken lever will be able to be placed on the slots machine. Oh, it also gives me money. I forgot about that. Yeah. A broken lever does it. Okay. So back to casino. The broken lever can be used on the slot machine. Now, the thing is, I'm still holding out hope right now for a power hammer for whatever reason, because I don't even have a, I don't think I'm gonna get a weight room because it's gonna get rid of all of my steps right now. Maybe I should just see what the... Aquarium's always good. Literally, I am not getting a single thing worth getting here. Where's the... Oh. The vault. Oh, that is good. I want my utility closet, by the way. But the vault will allow me to buy so much stuff. The gift shop is also good, but... the vault will allow me to buy books. Okay, yeah. We've talked ourselves into it. So much money, chat. So much. We do need some more steps, though. Actually, that is the thing that we need, friends. Oh, I want the pool. The attic would be nice, but I don't have enough for that. Hey, Trunks? Oh. Wait. Am I supposed to be able to pick that up? Do I have to buy them? Where's the... What? What? Are they just decoration? Okay, back loop question. Oh, swim trunks. You're joking, Red Sail. You're joking. You must be joking. That means I have to drain this? I hate it. I despise that. I despise that. I am so incensed right now. I despised with my little eyes. I know, right? So angry. Oh, the pump room would be so good. Clearly, this is a dove coat. I love that it gives me the ability to rotate even when I cannot see it. That is top notch. Top notch. In principle, I'm not going to drain you right now. Oh my gosh, I get a vault key on a day that I have a vault. And I get my key card. Okay. Cool. No. Wrong way. The thing I need right now is a kitchen, friends. Yeah. I guess. Sometimes it's good. Okay. We can do this. Okay, the thing I want to do is I also want to pump down that reservoir to the correct thing. And by correct, we mean it doesn't actually need to be correct. It needs to be the right level for me. Can I fill this day today? That's my main goal here. I don't think I have the ability to get into that antechamber today. Notes, please. Safe. You know, I need the steps. Yes! Full house! Got the full house trophy. Drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Okay, so the problem, friends, that I have right now is I don't have a lot of steps. So I think I'm gonna buy just books today. Unless I can get... Unless I can get any more steps. Because the bookshop is, like, down there. So I can get to that from down below. GG's on the kitten, Torty. Oh, hey, there's a dig spot there. What if that's the dig spot? What if that's the dig spot that gives me fruit? Okay, wait, we have to go back. It's gonna give me a shoe, but I need to go back for potential of fruit. Potential of fruit, friends, is always better. What do you think, guys? Fruit or no fruit? Sounds like a hazing thing. Oh. No fruit! Boo! Oh, I could open Great Halls! I can open the Great Hall doors. I don't need to, but I can open them. Maybe they have a fruit. Where are my Great Hall doors? Literally one away from the foundation. I kind of... Okay, turnips are fruit. Yeah, sure. How many steps do I need to get to the underground? Not many. That's like 3. Because, oh wait, I should have checked this before I went up there. How many keys do I have again? Let me see. My gosh, we're very scatterbrained today. I'm sorry. We have 3. We can open the Great Hall doors. Let's do it. I just want to open it, at least all of them, at least once. Welp. Yeah, about that. I should have planned for that a bit more, but I really wanted that pump room. Okay, we got it. We opened all the doors in the Great Hall at least once. We are now fulfilled, friends. We are very fulfilled as people. Okay, yeah, the music is starting up again here, so stop that. It's always that sort of like beating drums here, so. Is it this one or the next one? I can't ever remember. It's this one. Okay. I did change it, right? You imagine if I did all of this and I forgot to hook up the Steam connection? I would die, okay? I would die. Same as I would die if I went through all the trouble to get into the safe house and then didn't use my sanctum key, by the way. Do I have enough steps to make it to the bookhouse? I'm actually... Bookshop? I'm not actually sure I do. Oh my god. What are you? Oh my gosh. Look at you. Wow, okay. This must be those arches. What is this? This is what I was saying, that there's a path. The door there. Oh no. Okay. So, today... Opened red door. And found path above mechanical rotating gears. Okay. No, this is underground. So... Red door leads to upper level of gears. Okay. Now, the problem is if I can get back to the bookshop. I'm not 100% sure I can, friends. I don't want to do this right now. This whole thing right now. I think I'm gonna wait until next day. I would like to think that it remains open. Don't answer that. But I would like to think it remains open. And if not, then I can get the boiler room again. I don't have enough steps to really do... Oh no, I didn't need to... Oh, I literally did not need to change this. Oh my gosh. You got pulled away. Did we win? I opened it. I opened it. Oh, I forgot you could do this. No, this is the wrong... Oh. Oh. No, it was the way that I was doing it before. Whoops. Yeah, so we opened the red thing, and then we know that it leads to the upper area of this, which is great. We don't have that many steps, and I really want to make it back to the bookshop. Wait. Isn't that the... Wait, what? Wait, did I just confuse myself? I think I just confused myself, friends. Yeah, I just confused myself. So here's the thing. We can't do this one, and our fountain is up there. So our options is to go out the cliffside. Now, the problem with that is that might take more steps than I have. And that is very concerning. Uh-oh. I'm not sure we're gonna make it, friends. I don't need keys. I need fruit. I also don't need gems. I'm so sad! I can't get the books! I have so much money! You know how much money I have? Do you know how much money I have? No, you can't do this to me! I hate this game. I despise this game. You can't do this to me. I'm rich. Exactly. Hello, Serpy. I am so sad. Oh, I needed a kitchen. I needed a kitchen. Do you know how much money? Money, friends. We had so much money. Oh, this makes me so mad. Oh, friends. That was so sad. December 18th. Remind me I'm a plant. Thank you, Serp. We will plant. I want to get the shelter today. I also want to get the pump room again so that I can go back and undrain my water from the fountain. That would have actually made a difference. Did you know that? That probably would have made a difference because I think there are fewer steps to get up the fountain. Or fewer transitions, maybe? Okay, if not that, then we'll trading post this. Yes. Masso! Hello, hello! How are you, Masso? Why are you not letting me picking up dynamite? Why? How are you? What were you up to? Thank you for the good luck, blueprints. Lots of steps in that spiral staircase. Thank you. You're playing some Hollow Knight. What brand of Hollow Knight was this? Yes, hello from Masso Stream. If you don't know me, my name is Mika. I'm a variety streamer and fiber crafter. And we're playing Blueprints, which I have been obsessively playing for like almost 2 weeks. You're finishing up a very stupid HK room rando. Wait, what room rando was this? What made it very stupid? Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, my workshop. But it's common. I'll probably get it again. My observatory. Bedroom's not bad here. Look, Ma! 3 trophies! I want my spare terrace, but I also want my security. It's not that important to get my security. Every connection you can think of minus Grass, Rando, and Pantheon marked. Oh my gosh. Masso, please. How long did that take? I'm a little hesitant because I definitely... Okay, why? The thing that's bothering me about the nursery is that we saw it in one of those Rumpus visions. And, okay, so here's my thing, friends, that I haven't talked about. In the Rumpus Alzara visions, we saw the drawing room, which led directly to the safe. The drawing room safe. What I'm wondering is if each of those visions are supposed to lead me to a red letter. Like, we go back to the Rumpus room. Boy on a coast searching for something. A black cat tied to a red flag. A door with a rogue moon. Cross water. A door that is locked but has no key. I don't know about that one. Then there's like the second one was the one that talked about the 8 red envelopes and 8 pedestals. Okay, maybe they're general hints. Maybe some of them are about red letters. It took 13 hours. Awesome. Wait, please tell me this is not all on today. But also, if you do need to do post-stream stuff, I understand. But that's a lot. It was not. Okay. Okay, I'm so glad. Silent footsteps in hallways, an unlatched gate, a missing item, statue of death with scythe raised high. Yeah, so we did see that. 7 yesterday, 6 today. Okay, that's still a lot. This day isn't looking good for connections, friends. If you know the game, you'll know we're playing our own little mini room rando here. Of a different kind. That's the problem. I didn't get dining room yesterday. That was the issue. We have a showroom. Okay. Okay, I want this, but okay, none of them are good. So I might as well get the gems, right? You know basically nothing about blueprints. Okay, well, it's a puzzle game where the goal is to find, at least the general goal is to find the room 46 in this 45 room mansion. But the way it plays out is it's a roguelike, and every day you start with a new fresh blueprint here. And in each door you get the choice of one of 3 rooms that you can draft. And so that's why it's there's a new, like, I think it's the Bug Prints mod right now that does something like that for Hollow Knight. Sort of like newest thing, or one of the new things. Anyways, there's an overarching mystery you're trying to solve here, and it's very interesting to me. I really love it. Okay, logic puzzles. Boxes next to this box contain gems. So we're saying this contains gems. So let's say this is true. What does that mean for this? Boxes next to this box contain gems. So this would be false. Boxes next to this box contain gems. So this would be true. Okay, so if we said these are either of this is true, then there's 2 trues and 1 false. But let's say this is true. Boxes next to this box contain gems. There's no way to figure out which one is correct. Okay. I want that silly library now. Okay, I don't want to buy anything right. Am I gonna brick this so early, friends? Is that what's gonna happen? Okay, but I want... Commissary is good, but I really want this, but maybe I should do a commissary. I can get a shovel. Where's my emotional support sledgehammer? Yeah, let's not buy it yet. Ooh, I want this. I want my laboratory. We're spending so many gems, friends. Okay. I need my mailroom, by the way. Each time you find trash while digging, set your dice to 2. When you spend 2 gems or more drafting a room, you can get a letter again. You're going to dip for now. All right, have a good one, Maso. Thank you very much for coming by. GG's on your rando, by the way. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. How many letters do we still need? I mean, I'm going to do it because I want to... I want to do this. Okay, so it's low, right? Yeah, it's 0.10 microsieverts. Uh... 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 Okay. So... We can't get farther than this, friends. I think it's time we go down. Okay, yeah, we're not... Well, that was great. Oh my gosh, is this my worst day other than the abandoned one? I'm gonna go play around in the, in the downstairs, the underground. That's so sad. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have water down there, so. Okay, well, we lost that bet. We went from having like a very full house to like having the smallest little place. So which one had... Was it that one? Like, how do we... Is it that one? But if I do this... Okay, wait. There must be another way... Here? Is there? So if I get this up... There must be something I'm missing. Okay, for the moment, I'm gonna go back over to the one alcove there. I know I've been there before, but I am... gonna see if I missed anything. Especially about the catacombs. I feel like as if I missed something there. What if I go up the catacombs? I'm guessing it won't allow me through. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Lots of walking back and forth here. I wonder if there's a way to turn these while... Like... do that? Like, what does that do for me? Okay, but then this, I think... I'm not sure this gets us to what we want. Where does that open up to in the... I should have taken a closer look at that. Too bad. Okay, but I can't get up there unless I have... So look at this. I need to get... There you go. That's... Gosh, moving gear puzzles when you have to walk like 50 meters to move something is sure a choice. I really hope that lines up. It might not. Where is the opening? Is it like... It might have been there. Okay, well... We have the steps, friends! It's not like we don't have steps. Oh, thank God you're open. I was like fairly certain they weren't gonna make me get a boiler room again, but you know, there's that last little bit where I wasn't that certain. Of course you need to... Okay. One, two, three. So if I move this enough times around... Which one are you? Which one are... Which one? Okay, wait. That one? So right across me is the sanctum. Okay, so this is the sanctum. The one in front of me is the sanctum. There's doors on either side of here for sure. They kind of look like they might have locks. I don't know. They look like bars. That door staying open was in the last QOL update? No, seriously, Red Sail? My fucking... I would scream. Oh, no, this is the sanctum. Oh, I am so turned around, friends. It's not even funny. Okay, this is above the... Okay, wow. Okay. Make a note of this. This... I need to screenshot something so that I can... Red Sail, I would scream. There's infuriating, which is like having to go up and down so many times so that I can, you know, operate this. And there is downright diabolical, which is like having to open it each time I wanted to do this. Okay. Hi, screenshot. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna screenshot the picture of the... This is the sanctum, so this is where... To the platform with the red arrow here. And rename underground upper gear. All right, so I want across from me and to either side at the very least. Okay. Is there any, like, can I not jump this? Simon! I don't actually think jumping that would do anything for me. I don't think it leads anywhere. But the principle of the matter is I should be able to jump it. At first I was like, what's that? What's that big lit up thing? And it's like literally the hallway you are traversing. Literally that. This leads to one of them. This leads to one of the doors I wanted. There must be a shorter way to do this. Oh my gosh. I'm going to scream. Maybe it's meant to all be done in one go. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's all meant to be done in one go. And so... those do look relatively flat. That's a sigil. What about those ones? Why is this one open? Really? Really? You mean what I did with a... You mean what I did with trial and error is just out here? Sitting here? Going to scream. Okay, so yellow means that it'll take... Okay, so wait. Yes. I wanted that. I don't want this. I want... Yes. Okay. Wait, what am I not getting about the yellow? Does it switch position? Yeah, this one's not hard. Yay, more allowance. Okay, after 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. But I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. Okay? On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay. So this is in 1917. March 1. Foreman's log. 228. Talks about pumping water from the underground spring. Inspecting that flooding it. Okay. Oh. Hi, Pixel. Yes, I am. Okay. Pixel, darling, you are adorable, but I am doing something. Thank you. It's 208? Hey, no, it's 228. Okay. That's good. All right. So this this was 1917, and you still have the Orinda Aries like thing here. I can't believe this tells me the answer when I spent so long trial and erroring this. Oh man. That looks closed. I wonder if that one requires a, if that one requires a date. Maybe that's a safe, quote unquote. Okay. Hi, Pixel. Hello. What is it? Do I know how to open it then? I'm not sure I do. Wow. I want this. Why are there... What? What is the... Why is there an 8 there? What is my timeline looking like? Hmm. What letters are there? there an R here? Okay, I want to say, I don't think it... No. Because, like, okay, what... Okay, wait. May 8th. I thought it was going to be March 8th, but I didn't think that it was actually correct because March 10th is when they said that that was when the end of the 22 years war. I don't think I have a May 8th yet. I'm pretty sure I just brute forced that. Yep. Kind of. Like, I made an educated guess, okay? But it's not... Okay, so 1. Things... You wanna... Guesstimated, yeah. Wait, you wanna ask a favor to Red Sail? Okay, 1. Oh, okay, maybe I'm not supposed to know that beforehand. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair. To begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash? May he sleep in soot and ash? Okay. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. Your pizza is in the oven for 20 minutes? Oh my gosh, John. 2020, according to my chat, is when you'd need to take it out. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. And you spoke badly of your father? Accounting for time zones, that's a few hours ago. Yeah. I eagerly wait a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. Wow! Wow! We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. You're joking me! Worth Laud tried to blackmail Herbert Sinclair. We don't know whether it happened or not. Then somebody found that letter and tried to blackmail him over that. I'm sorry. No? What? What? You can't make this shit up. Oh my gosh. You can't. What? Can you imagine? Oh my god. Oh, I do like that slight dig there. Our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields of a blackmailer. Wow. Wow, that's rich. That's rich. I have never. Can you imagine? Red letter 1. 01. 02. 03. I like that Worth Laud was just like, hi, here's this whole story about my dad. Also, please give me money. And maybe that'll shut me up. Who does that? Foreman's log 102. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire. But it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Whoa, okay. So, let me put that in my... Okay, so timeline. This is 1916. January 13th. Herman's log 102 talks about finding black print. Wow. Okay. You were gone for like 30 minutes. Okay, Torty, do you know how rude this day has been to me? Do you know? Do you know what drove me down here, Torty? Do you know? Do you want to see? Do you want to see what my house looks like? Do you want to see what my house looks like? I'm reasonable about this. It's fine. This is fine. Beautiful house? You mean beautiful, like, shed? Maybe? You can tell I'm very normal about this whole thing. Oh. This is horrible. This is horrible. Also, Torty, I did not get the books. I ran out of steps in the bookshop. My money, Torty. My money. I had 100 coins! I had 104 coins, actually. I didn't get it. I didn't get my books, Torty. I didn't even get an axe. So mad. I hate that it doesn't let you make use of that last step. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Would you like to permanently add treasure trove? Plus 5 coins for each time you have drafted treasure trove. Yes. Yes, indeedy, I would love to have it. Okay, so this would be in found treasure trove. And gem cost is 1 gem. And it is a black print edition. No! Oh, no, wait. That was last time. Last time I didn't even get to the vault. I'm so mad. There's so many things that I could have done last time if I had more steps. I could have done the vault one, though. I should have done that one. It's okay. We'll find vault key 304 again. This is why I should make notes on, like, other things I want to do in the day, and then I forget. Because I'm like, surely I won't forget this. No, I will. I will. Alright. Okay. We are totally feeling normal about this. Underground...4-month log. I really need to take more notes of, like, what I'm gonna do on a day. Okay. So, technically, if I go back here the next day, I will have found... I just realized... Okay, wait. This always... These yellow... These yellow or gold stands for the gems always come with the red letters. Is that why they said... Why they, I mean Alzara, said that there's 8 red letters but you can't read one? Is it because somebody already took it? Don't answer that. But, like, think about it. The orchard, we said, was a safe. And each of these safes lead to a red letter. And I had remarked that there was already a, you know, one of these, like, gem holders in the orchard, in the gardener's, like, the groundskeeper's place. But there was no red letter I saw. What? Oh. No, that's the lab technician. I was like, what if it's with the lab technician or the groundskeeper and they mail it back to me? But no, I don't think that's actually how it'll work. Have I looked out the window? You mean that one? The one that I was mentioning is oh. No, I did not. I did not look out this window. Well, that's concerning. A little dark. Ah, you guys are really like, wow, okay. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in. A dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. Yeah, because remember we looked up what a black print was. We have a few black prints, by the way. We have the black prints that we have aquarium, treasure trove, tomb, and armory. And now, yeah, that's the black prints that we have. Interesting. All right. Okay. Good for us. We got another red letter, friends. So that was... Okay, wait. So if we go back to paintings, we say one of them, one of the safes, the upper gear barred room, May 8th. And then in our timeline, we should put down... Okay, so... died last month at 89. So we don't know when this was exactly sent, but his father worked from 1915 to 1918. Okay. So just a second. Let me put at least a person. Worth Laud. Worth Laud. Blackmailed Herbert Sinclair. Okay. All right. So now the issue is... The issue is that we can't really do much more with our day today. At least not in our house. There we go. The one I want. I was like, which one did I want again? No, it's... I haven't missed anything in here. I mean, this is a perfectly valid gear to travel on as well, but, oh, do I have to be the other way around? Wait, what did I just do? Wait, what did I just do? Yeah, I just went... You could smell it this time, nice. How did I do this before? It's that one that needs to be aligned to something. Okay. So actually... I messed this up. You'd think putting it back would be, like, easy. It's not. I mean, I could still, like... I could keep it like this. It's not... Not horrible to keep it like this, I guess. Yeah, because all I have to do is change it one over, and then we're over to the sanctum. Okay, that's not... That's actually not bad. I can just keep it this way. All right. So, can't do anything about that. We can't get up here because it's we don't have a key card, friends, is the problem. Do I have anything else I want to do? Let's go back to that orchard. You know what? Let's go back to the orchard. Let's see if there's any clues there. Because I did note that there was... I do believe it's a red letter area. Maybe I have to dig there. What if I have to take a shovel there? Oh, that would be something. Oh, that would be interesting. Such an untidy basement. Yeah. Speaking from everyone here who surely has the most tidy basements, right? Like we don't use them for storing lots of things that never see the light of day. I actually don't have a basement, but I do have a second room that doubles kind of like that. And it's just pure storage. They have a staff! here. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I believe there was a red letter here. Is this thing suspicious? Do we have, like, scissors or something? Barren ground. Baby Polly has left the building, down to 2 kittens now. Oh my gosh, Torty. Aww. Why is this here and why is there not a red letter with it? This bag here looks a little dark. Like, is that anything? You cried at all the kittens earlier and they looked at me like I lost my mind. Oh no, Tardy. Oh. Oh. Where could this red letter be? Maybe I do have to dig up the orchard somewhere. I don't know. Okay. Alright. We're calling it a day, friends. Sadly. This is where we dug up, I think it was either the solarium or the conservatory. It was the conservatory, I think. I don't know. I can't remember. The sooner I call it a day, the sooner I can go do another day. Bye. He has a really nice new family. Snug little shopping center! I'll show you a snug little shopping center! Oh, I should have looked at the trading post. Okay, that's fine. They'll send you some updates. I'm glad to hear that, Turdy. Oh, that's cute. My shopping center, my little shopping center. Bitter about that. Okay. That's fine. We did get some progress yesterday. It wasn't all bad. You know what I need today? I need the mail room. Boost my spirits. See how much mail I have. All the good stuff. I also want a shelter. Oh, I should have... Oh, no. Wait. I also need a pump room so that I could repump stuff back into, like, out of the fountain. And then, use that to get the reservoir. I wanted this shelter. So now that I have this shelter, things I want to do today. Write this down. Today 43. Okay, so we want to do... Get a power hammer. Then get weight room. And greenhouse. Get pump room. To redo reservoir. What things have I done already? I opened the red door. I connected the floor condenser. That's it. That's what I have done. Okay, in that case, I'll get laboratory here. Whenever you draft a shop room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance is good. But I want my letters. One day they're gonna run out of letters, right? Right? Question mark? Don't answer that. But surely Randolph must get must get tired of sending us letters, right? Right? Question mark? Maybe. Maybe Randolph will just keep sending us letters and they'll all pile up over there and it'll be so nice and lovely. And he'll just tell me the answers to everything. Actually, what I really want him to do is tell me how to get the servers over. I feel like if I keep getting mail, I'll find out how to transfer those servers over. That's my goal, okay? There are 292,531 in Unicode. Wait, what? My rumpus room. I want my rumpus room. My kitchen. I'm gonna get... I'm gonna get the kitchen here. Okay. Miss anything? No? Okay. I mean, I kind of wanted my boiler room, but it's not, like, important to have my boiler room. I could get the Mount Holly gift shop, or I could get my drawing room. The gift shop... Maybe I can buy things later. Swimbird plushie is 110. Okay. Observatory. Sure, let's see what my let's see what the stars have in place for me. Ooh, special flowers. I like those. Apples I also like. Okay, we like that. I did want this greenhouse. However, it does depend on a few things. But I do want this greenhouse. I want my hammer now. Okay, I'm gonna put it down on my... I'm gonna put it down here. Go to Orchard with the shovel to try and look for red letter or gem. Oh, letters. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, this one. Maybe it's another way out of the greenhouse. You think they'll give me just another, like, sort of path out of there? Maybe that's what it is. So. All right, who's ready for some Aldara? We're gonna move the volume up. So this might be loud, friends. Rumpus room. Inserted coin fifth time. Coin fifth time. Okay, let's go. Let's get some foretolding. That is not a word.
I am awakened.
Foretolding, friends.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Oh?
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. I feel like that's tied to that time. I also think that these paths that look like a train station shield and sword, wandering the stone paths, waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast. So I think that's midnight 15. When would that happen? Foretolded. No, it's foretolding. Foretolding. That's the correct word. Okay. 12:15. Thank you. I will take that. Aquarium opens it up. And I get another letter. I need a mail room, friends. Ooh, solarium. That's kind of nice, but... BRB dinnering. Alright, have good dinner, Wistful. I think if I do that, I'll get, like, some sort of really nice key at some point. Ooh, one thing I wanted, which was my sledgehammer. Okay, give me a broken lever and a battery pack, please. That's what I really want today. That's how you can make me happy. Workshop might be nice here. Honestly, like... Ooh, okay, now I need a battery pack. It's mostly because I see the broken lever in here every so often, which is why I like it. Workshop. Okay, we have a C now. We've been writing these letters. I don't know if they mean anything, but we've been writing them down. Need a battery pack, please. Patio's not bad, honestly. Ooh, a turnip. Play some music. Ooh, another turnip. Oh, I like that. Okay, I've triggered the experiment 3 times. $10.5 microsieverts. I think I need to trigger it one more time. Buy another shop, baby. Wait, does it matter if it's like... Okay, you know what? We'll just do low right now. A laundry room would do it. The laboratory would be nice here because then it connects to my foundation. I don't need to launder anything right now. Let's check my radiation monitor again. Okay. If I am right, 15. Let's go. All doors unlocked. So does that mean, okay, does that mean anything right now, or does that mean going like, okay, I guess we try it out. So what I want to know is it anything existing right now, or is it going forward? So give me a second here. Let me do my log. Triggered an experiment. How many times is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 times. 4 times. And got a radiation reading of 15 microsieverts. Nice. So let's see if it's, you know, if I have to go back here if I encounter a locked door, or if it's just like everything is unlocked. We'll check it out. I could get another... If I could get a commissary, I could get, like, what other shops do I have? Shop. Okay, I'd get, like, either the casino, the commissary, the locksmith, the showroom. The armory would be nice. If I could get an armory... I could also do a weight room, honestly, now that I thought about it. But... Ooh. Okay, not my favorites. I could have... I wonder if you have a battery pack, is what I'm wondering. You have a special cost bypassed. I know, trust me. I know that I have supposedly all doors unlocked. Yes, I do know that. It is not a bad choice. It's because I want to see if I can get a special key that I haven't gotten before. Or maybe I'm still thinking this is the way I get the diary key. Okay, like that's... A prism key is not horrible. It's not my first choice, but it's not horrible. But I don't think any of my doors will be locked. So, you know, actually, maybe this wasn't the brightest pool in my shed. Oh, I could get another. You can get more mail. Do you have a battery pack for me? No, you have a banana. Banana. Where's my dining room? Why is my dining room not showed up in the last, like, few days? The pool, I guess. We could do that. I do want to see that walk-in closet at some point, because I do want to... Oh, nice. Keys. Just what I needed. Oh, yeah. See? My security door is unlocked. Okay. Now, if I don't get the battery pack, I'm going to open this, this antechamber again. Anything? No? No? Oh, I kind of wanted the gallery, remember? Okay, it's the same. It's still the same. I do wonder if there are other solutions, and I should, like, think on it. Yeah, about this room 8 key thing. That's not really helpful right now. I could dark room it, I guess. I could code check. Unusual and rare. Do I need unusual and rare rooms? What's my unusual and rares? Okay, that's... I don't know. I don't really feel a need for that. So I think I'm gonna take the dark room. My battery pack. I gotta use it, friends. I don't, like... This means that I'm probably not gonna get into the antechamber, but... Like... I need to make this. Oh, I want this conservatory. All right, so... This one costs 0 to draft. All right, interesting. The foyer costs 2. It's unusual. Hallway doors are always unlocked is good, but I don't think it's good enough. Okay, no. I'm not gonna change that. The laboratory is standard. That's not bad, actually. I don't think I want to change that. Okay, so this is the conservatory. Day. Whichever day we're at. 43, sure. Kept. Laboratory. At standard. Unusual. 2 gems for all my hallway doors being unlocked is actually not a bad thing. Because I usually am shorter on keys, I want to say. I want to say I get more gems than I do keys. But if I do this, I should move something else up. So, like, rare... Unusual? There's actually quite a lot that are unusual. Maybe if I could get the lavatory. Having another one that's... two gems for all my hallway doors being unlocked is... not bad. Okay. Let's do it. From unusual to standard. Honestly, I'm gonna keep the solarium at standard. So really, it's just the foyer from usual to standard. Okay. And then... so what do I need today? I need to get back to the weight room and green room. I want my mail room. It's been a while since I've been in the office. Office. What is it about this office? March of the Count. March of the Count. Do I have anything in my timeline about the Count? March of the Count. I feel like that's a clue. Okay, so I don't really want to run payroll. March of the Count. Dining room would be good. Look who's not running out of steps today! Anything in here? Anything I missed? Ooh. Remind me I'm a plant. Okay, I guess, John. I guess. If I must. If I must. Actually, I kind of ran out of water there. I have to admit it. I'm gonna be honest. Do I want the garage? Kind of. Mostly because I want to read this. So, Christoph. Yeah, okay. I don't need the keys, by the way. Just saying. You must! I don't make the rules! Yeah. Yeah. You're so right, John. I must. Is this my third red room? It is. Oh, are we not sheltered? Oh, no, I got the aquarium. Oh, well, too bad. It's not bad to me. I don't really care that much. It might prevent me from getting the room I want, which is the mail room, if I don't see it. Oh! No, wait! My life... Oh. My... I want the library so I can buy a book, but I really want my mail room, so... Fourth. I can't count. You can't expect me to count, okay? You cannot expect me to count. There's this whole thing about me not being able to count, okay? Also, welcome in, Caffeine Police. I hope you're doing well. All right. I get the mailroom today. I really want the bookshop, but what's the chances I get the bookshop, like, that not... Okay, let's put this down. Drafted mailroom. So tomorrow, if we get the mailroom, we're gonna try and get it. I can get a package. Hi, Pixel. What are we doing? Oh, hi. Hi. You gave me a lot of letters, Randolph. You're very, prolific. Okay. A few letters, yes. Yeah, I've read that one. I've read this one. Okay. Simon, just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the VAC system. This really is just your hint system, I guess. That's fine. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up with the desired result, but I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. I wonder if we trigger it again. Can we, like, get more power somewhere? Questions. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak to the technician, who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add that material on a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. As always, hopes this helps you, Randolph. If 5 out of the 6 indicator lights are all the same color, pressing the 6th indicator will always sync it up with the other 5. If all 6 lights are green, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a blue. If all 6 lights are purple, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a white. Pressing a blue indicator will turn it off and flip both its neighbors to blue unless one of those neighbors is red. Okay. No, that's a Morajai, right? Yeah, okay. Greetings, Simon. I hope all is going well in the estate. I was discussing my communications with you with another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson. And she suggested I disclose to you the locations of the drafting strategy issues she's personally found in the estate. 1 dormitory. Okay, we don't have that. 2 drafting studio. Yes. 3 library. Yep. 4 and 5 bookshop. Yep. We've seen those. We just don't have them. The above list is according to her, so I can't personally vouch that these are accurate. Okay. Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Mrs. Ann Babbage, house manager, my boss. Kirk Darren, head of security. Randolph Moore, lead technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant and helpful sidekick. Chef de Camp, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Ruota, there we go. The Ruota's your last name. The Baron's personal valet, retiring. Christoph, the chauffeur. Maybe it's Christoph we need to try. Robert Nagula, the new groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from this cursory introduction. Another successful experiment, another letter. You have certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I'm about to do that, Randolph. I'm afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave riddles to your great uncle and his niece. I love Randolph. Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use. Unused memo. Save code 4368. Okay, that's on a red. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. That's good. Safe code 1213. That's false. Safe code D8. D8. That's handwritten. D8. We need to find one with a 2-digit and that has an alpha numeric. There is a safe on rank 10. Green memo, not in Hartley's room. Interesting. Rank 10 being, I would assume, room 46, which we're also wanting to get to today, but I don't think we can because it's, our antechamber isn't unlocked. Simon, I can't think of any reason you'd need to access the server administrator controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto. Okay, tell me how to get the server! A small cavern sealed, much like the story, off of the East Drive. I believe I previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Joan S. Okay, yes. First 4 letters of your family name, or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. A pseudonym! Sure, we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. That's Fen. Okay. Simon, if you do end up accessing admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you've noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you likely have concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you will have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. I see. Okay, a new clue has risen to the top of our buy book list. Simon, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Can that be Araja? Or is that Kararika? That's Kararika! We have a Kararika step! I'm honestly very impressed with yeah. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges you currently face on this state. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration. Stag, happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. I would love to live here, Randolph. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Oh. Until the day I return, Randolph. Okay. I have a feeling, seeing as we've run out of room here, that may be the end of our letters, our correspondence, friends. I think that's the end of our correspondence. A second clue. I don't know what that's in reference to, John. I did want the armory. If I get the library, okay, here's the problem. I could get an archived floor plan. The armory would be nice somewhat, but I think... You know what? What the heck? I'm gonna do this. It doesn't matter. Oh, okay. The Geist. That's not bad. It's not, like, the best that I could have gotten here, but it's not, like, horrible. Okay. I did want the pump room because of the, pumping water out. Oh, then it's awkward to reference it. Okay. Question mark? Now, here's the thing. Right now, I need to get it out of the... Okay. Okay, pool. Wait. No. Wrong. Okay, now the problem with this, friends, by the way, is I can't do the draining yet for the reservoir because I need to bring the boat back to I need to bring the boat back to the other side. So while this would be nice right now, we can't do it. Swim trunks. Scream. The real problem is that once I use the lever, I'm not able to like put it into like get it out. So I think I'm going to use it for my hammer because I there's only so many times my hammer comes up and I really want it. Right. And here. I actually want to make the jackhammer at some point because I feel like as if I'm missing other things. But for the moment, we're gonna make a power hammer. Let's go break some walls! Oh, we actually haven't done any of that. I'm really curious about the greenhouse, though. I gotta go there, friends. I've been trying to do this for, like, ages. Smashy smash. Yes, smashy smash. It is! Wait! It is an exit! Oh my god! Remember when I was like, hey, you know, it would be great if it was another exit, but I don't think it's gonna be that because none of the others have been. Can you. I'm so happy right now. The original Gardener's Logbook. She loves me not, she loves me not. February 1990 to when I get fired. Oh, this is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Denny! As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and family. That would be the day. Okay? This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly, our horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. And then in a note, it says this decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly unique, or truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. And then in a note, as I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. And then it says, I really, really should have. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion that I always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there's a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Oh yeah, and then the weight room. Do we know if I'm gonna be able to wait? I can open the lever to our weight room, but I don't know if I can. Okay, yeah, never mind. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Antechamber lever locations. Yeah, secret garden, mechanarium, great hall, secret garden sealed. Yup. Greenhouse, weight room. Oh, wait, we might be able to. It appears every antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. Okay, yes, so we found the mechanarium one, I think. March 10th, 1991. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Uh-oh. We need to take a power hammer to that. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still. Their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after a deal in Reddington fell through. Okay? I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. August 4th, 1991. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. There you go. Sinclair's Inner Sanctum. August 15th, 1991. So that's like, 11 days. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. Maybe Denny wrote that blackmail letter, like the blackmail across the other red letter. I feel so. OAT date. Oat? Coat? Boat? Oat. Clearly it's referencing Oat. Our dear friend. Correspondence envelopes. Look at this. They're red. Red envelopes. Friends, we have learned so much. I want a coat check. So I want to break open that door again. Or whatever he's mentioning. And I'm not sure, like, I don't want to go through this whole rigmarole again. Oh, I was just talking about you. I saw some cut up letters that said oat, and I was like, yes, we are for sure going to talk about an oat. How are you, Oat? I hope you're doing well. The puzzling is going very well. Okay, let's say this is true. One of the other 2 boxes is false, okay? You will open this box and find it empty. Let's say this is true. That would make this false. The blue box is true. No, we've said that's true. Okay, so let's say one of the other 2 boxes is false. This is false. And then that would make it true. The blue box is true, which would then go here. Okay, so that's a logical loop. If this is true, then this is true, and then this has the gems. If this is false, this is false. That would make both of these false. No, so this one is the false one. You're doing well. Yes, I am doing so good. Actually, to be fair, I've kind of run out of water right now. So maybe I should get some water, but this is really hard when I can't see the... I want a coat check. No, not the library. I can't... Okay, I'm gonna buy this, whatever it is. Okay, that's fine. I can't draft a bookshop from that library. How was Dave the Diver, Oat? Oh my gosh. Yes. I want this. Okay. Put a note here. Check power hammer. Oat check. Yes, I really wanted it, Oat. Oh, I'm so happy with my progress right now. It's been so good. Also, we got a full house, Oat. Look at this. Wait, which? Oh, why is it? Why is it missing my? I had a full house. This is where I got my full house. It's missing a room. Why is it missing a room? What? 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 Friends, does anybody know why this is missing a room? Is it question mark? I'm so confused. But then the very next day, Oat, I ran into a bit of difficulty. We'll put it that way. Yeah. It was pretty bad. Dave was good. You made a lot of progress. Yeah. How is it? Oh, I need to play that game. I've had that game for a while and I haven't. I have not at all played it. Oh, you know what? I'm going to use some money to eat stuff. It's so fun and cute. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wow. That's really good. You feel like you're rushing things a bit, and there's so many mini games and side quests. I see. Yeah, no, that's hard, right? Because sometimes you're like, oh, I really want to play this game, but sometimes you're also like, oh, I want to move on to a different game, right? I don't know if that's your feeling. Maybe I'm projecting. Um, I should go see what happens at 12:15 somewhere. It's always 12:15 somewhere. Sure. Honestly, yeah. You have other games. What other games are you needing to play? Or you needing? I say needing like as if it's. I mean, what do you want to play? Oh no, don't have a vault. I cannot get a vault, which makes me want to check that one, but well, yeah. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Security. Go back to security. Sekiro Minute, Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, Silent Hill 2, and Dredge. Oh, Dredge. Ice, ice. Ice, Dredge. Why is my days long? Where's my queries? I want to know how many bishops. I think we have a... Yeah, we have, sorry, music overload there. Because what I'm thinking, friends, here's what my thoughts are. Maybe the castle is because we have drafted all of the rooks, the castles, in one day. Maybe I'm supposed to draft all of the bishops in one day. Do we have a day where we've booked where we did all of the clock tower, nook, vault, and conservatory? I don't think so. Because that was our first time getting clock tower. It's not that. Okay, but it's really bothering me, by the way. Clock tower here? No, I didn't, right? It's really bothering me why my room here. Why did this room disappear? My room disappeared. Why did it disappear? I'm so sad. Back for drafting? Yes, Wistful, we're doing so good right now. Wistful, oh my gosh. I have learned so much today. Read that. Red wagon. So very... More of the chairs here. Okay, let's go to the weight room. Okay, security. Here's my... One, two, three, four, five. Right? This is the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Map? Where? I'm so confused. Why is my treasure map not... Oh. Wait, did I... Yeah, there! Okay. I'm just gonna dig up one of these floors? Really? You do that in a house? Eight gems. Okay. Nice. When I don't need gems, by the way. By the way. Okay, so now I need to get to the weight room. Watch your step. I know, right? I have so many things I want to do today if I can. This is why we're buying all of the... Go! Yes! It helps when they magically reset each day. Let us go, chat. The structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. We know this is false. Let's go. Go! Okay, go to room 46 is our goal for the day, too. I'm assuming I should do that last. Don't answer that, but... Because here's the thing. I want to get back to the safe house. Do you know how many things I want to do today? Okay, so if I go to pool, passageway, no. Gallery, no. Dining room, garage, out. Okay, so let's check this out. Get weight room, yep. Oh, that should say coat check power hammer. Forget. We went to security for the treasure. Okay. Pump room to redo reservoir. I want to do that, but I need to go get... So my fountain is drained. I need to row the boat across. Oh, no. I don't have... This isn't open. Well, I guess we go the long way. Or I guess we can go out... No, we can go out a different way. So the main thing about this day, friends, is that my doors were all unlocked because I ran enough experiments. This is what I wanted to do, friends. This is what I wanted to do. So my boat is the other side, so I need to move it over to here. And to do that, I'm gonna come out this exit. So many things to do. So many. I also kind of really want water, friends. I should pause to get water, shouldn't I? Are you breakable? One of the outer rooms. Would it be the root cellar? Trading post? The hovel? Hovel? Excuse me. Plant? No, but I don't wanna pause the game. Do I have to? Do I have to? Wow. Streamer. How are you finding this for motion sickness? Oat, I am so happy to report I have not gotten a single bit of motion sickness. I'm actually absolutely flabbergasted. Like, all I've done so far is adjust my look sensitivity, I think. And, was there a field of view? Was there a field of view? I think there might be a field of view. Okay, not that. Graphics. Brightness controls. Okay, here. I've adjusted my field of view. I adjusted my look sensitivity. Hey, there's a stroll? Hey, there's a stroll? Did you know I could be zooming this whole time? Oh my gosh, I'm going so fast! I thought you weren't because of motion. Actually, you know, that's probably a good reminder. Don't do this when I'm doing like corners or something. Where's my pump room? Around. Edsta, welcome in. Your partner said this game didn't trigger her motion sickness as much after adjusting that stuff as well. Any advice for reducing motion sickness in Outer Wilds for her? Edsta, if you haven't seen, my playthrough of Outer Wilds was right before this, and I used a third person point of view mod. It made the whole difference for me. So what it did was it allowed me to, like, you can see, I don't know if my VODs are still up there. If they're not, then they're on YouTube. But like, I think around like VOD 4, Outer Wilds 4, and then continuing the rest of it, I started using this mod, and it allows you to switch between third and first person easily. So if you need to like look at something, you have it. But then in third person point of view, it really, like, when I was using it, I didn't get that motion sick. If I forgot to switch to third person point of view, then I did get a bit more motion sick, but it changed so much, Edsta. Now, did it take away from the experience? I would say not. Like, I really thought that I got the full experience. And yeah, I really loved it. Okay, now the one thing you need to know about this is that using it sometimes breaks your ship log. However, so like what happens is the first time you go into the ship, like in the first day, like you load your game, you get to your ship, you can view your ship log. However, successive days after that, there's a chance that you won't be able to view your ship log. So in that case, if you really want to view your ship log for that day, I would suggest restarting the game. It's like, it's a little bit of a, like, you know, jank thing, but honestly, it was so worth it for me to be able to play in third person. Like, I just, oh my gosh, if you want your partner to play Outer Wilds and they want to, and that was the thing that was keeping them, I would really suggest giving it a try. It really changed my like, I sound evangelical about this, okay? Because I never thought I'd be able to play Outer Wilds because it was so first person and there was the whole gravity thing and all of that, but like you'll try to remember that. Yeah. It's a whole thing, but okay. So I want to pump you in. And then pump you out to the fountain. She was bummed to hear how bad it can be for her. Yeah. And like, I get motion sick in a lot of games and stuff. Like, I get motion sick in like, I tried The Witness a long time ago and it was just, I couldn't do it. Some third person games actually still make me motion sick. It's unfortunate. But like, yeah, I usually write off first person games for that reason, but this worked for me. Okay, also, friends, I need water and I need to turn on my air conditioning because it's quite hot now here. So I'm going to take a brief break while like I know that I'm in the middle of pump and everything, but I really need some water. I should plant. Be right back. Okay, I have water. We have... Nope. No. I have water. We have aircon now on. Which way? Fountain out, right? The witness has field of view now. Maybe might help me. At this point, I'm a little like... I don't know. I have heard both good things about Witness and also like sort of... Not to say bad things. That's it's false to say bad things. But I've heard some people also have some like reservations. And I know I have some reservations about the creator. And since I don't own it, like, there's some chance that I just don't ever get it. But yeah, field of view. Oh, I also adjusted field of view in Outer Wilds, I think. Because somebody did comment on that. Okay, the greenhouse is the one that I need to drain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You didn't like The Witness, but you loved the parody game for it, The Looker. Yeah, I've heard some people who played The Looker really liked it. Only about 1 hour long or so, yeah. And the thing with The Witness, okay, this isn't anything else to do with it like being good or bad, is that I also have a good friend who did play The Witness for quite a while. And then we've discussed it quite a bit. So I kind of understand like sort of what is happening in it. So then I'm just like, you know, like I'm not really feeling the need to play it, I guess. Mr. Blow is shit to his employees and thinks that women aren't good. Yeah. But if, like, I mean, it's one of those, like, if I had it, maybe I'll try it again. But since I don't, I probably won't. Same with Braid. I do have Braid. So I'm probably going to play it at some point. Will it be on stream? Maybe not. But, you know. Streamed Animal Well and raged quit at a jump he couldn't make. Oh my god. Goodness sakes. Alright, that's 6 levels, friends. Read it. 6. 6 levels. Oh yeah, I think I commented on Stroll because like we did go through the controls before. And I think I commented on Stroll and I was like, maybe I shouldn't unless I figure out that it's good, and then I forgot about it. So let's try it out. Let's try out if I am able to do this. At the very least, for long straights and stuff like that, and like going place to place, I think it's really good. Like that, see? That should be fine. Where are you? Here. Do you know that I only got the clue for this, like which level it is, like today. And so before that, I did some trial and error on my own to figure out this thing. Ah! Maybe I have to wait at the train station for 12:15? That makes sense? Good old brute force. I mean, like, I had a... Like, it's more like... I feel like that one is half brute force, but also half, like... Like, I had a theory, and that was that at a certain level, this thing would open up, and I'd be able to do it. And I adjusted minutely each time. I went from level 8, 7, 6, and then I got it. So you know what? I'm pretty proud of myself for that one. I'm too smart. You don't need clothes. You guys are too nice. Too nice. Can I make the boat go faster? Where's that sanctum key? Yeah, this one? Remember this? Remember when we got the sanctum key and then I didn't use it? Yeah, this one. So Mary... So what that's saying is that Mary planned this. So we know that Philip White, Marion Marigold, and Caleb Manning were all part of this. Along with Pharaoh. That's the person we don't know. We don't know who Pharaoh is. It took way longer to get to this point in your playthrough. Yeah, I think it depends on, like, how... Sorry, I'm just looking to see if I saw anything. Yeah, I guess it depends on, like, which things you find, right? So is it... Form 8... It was a train station, but I feel like that's too literal. Did you play for 9 hours straight one day? I don't know what you're talking about, Wistful. This is suspicious. This is a suspicious floor, friends. This is a very suspicious floor. Can I knock this down with my power hammer? That's what I wanted to know. Okay. So in this case, let's mark this down as a jackhammer. Get a jackhammer to the safe house for sus floor. It may have been 9 hours, Wistful. It may have been a little longer than 9 hours. It was, you know, it was. It's like 9 hours. Yeah. Oh, there's another sus floor here. Maybe that's just the floor. Maybe sometimes a cracked floor is just a cracked floor. You know? Maybe I'm reading too deeply into this. Who knows? They can't all be breakable walls, right? Wait, I know that the other floor that's cracked is the Black Bridge Grotto. So I'm gonna also put that down. Get a jackhammer. Jackhammer to Black Bridge Grotto. Or sus floor there. But it's all cracked there. It's completely cracked. So does that matter? I do love that the time back is just literal, like, just blink and you're there. That is good. I like that. I wish that the way there was blink and you're there. Okay, now we get to use the Sanctum key and also open 46. Friends, do you know how much faster we're going? We zoom! Oh my gosh, this is not a stroll. This is a jog, Simon. Try Christoph. Sorry. Try Christoph in Black Bridge Grotto. Grotto as admin key. Okay, anyways. Okay, we need to go back to 46 today. Remember that, friends. Don't let me quit the game before going to room 46. You a Hollow Knight fan? Yes! Edsta, this whole, like, most of the people here I know are from Hollow Knight, like, adjacent communities slash, like, part of the community. It is actually very, very exciting. Of course, that's if I'm, like, not still obsessing over blueprints, you know? Arch Ares. You are from Hollow Knight. How are you, Oath from Hollow Knight? Oath of the Hollow Knights. Yes. Yeah, no. Yeah, the announcement of an announcement about Silksong is definitely exciting. Are you also a fan, Edsta? It's yeah, like, so I have played a lot of Hollow Knight. That is my most played game, at least according to Steam. Because I played a lot of rando for a while there. So, I think I have like around almost 1,000 hours in Hollow Knight, I think. And that's like peanuts compared to some of the speedrunners. I did do a few speedruns, like a few, but not too many. But I am yes, former, sounds weird to say former Hollow Knight player, because like, you know, could realistically come out early September. Yeah, it could. Did you drink any of this water? I did, okay? I did. But let's drink some more, actually. You are correct to remind me. Thank you, Oat. Still remember playing the demo back in 2019 at PAX Australia. Wow. Wow, yeah, that was a while back then. You know? 3 booths and the line was 3 hours long. Interesting to see how the new demo differs. Yeah, because Gamescom has a Silksong demo, right? And then there's a like, if are you from Australia? You don't need to answer this, but like if you're from Australia, isn't there that whole like Australian museum is getting demo of this of Silksong thing? You think 1,600? Let's go, Oat. Let's go. Nowhere near Colette. Yeah, Colette has so many hours. Math has so many hours. It's ridiculous. You're from Australia, you'll be going to that exhibit after you finish Silksong! Let's go. You live 20 minutes from it! Let's go! Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Do I know enough about Arch Ares? I know Arch Ares. Nuance has the blimp. Vera has the turtles. Morajai has the sea. Arch Ares is lightning. I can't remember what that part is, but I know it's lightning. There we go. I don't remember any. Do I have anything in my sigils? Egg. Sigil. Okay. Do we know what color Arch Ares is? I thought it was... No, Nuance is green. Realms and Sigils. Okay, yeah, full. No, I did buy it from the bookshop. Did I not put my Realms and Sigils in here? Oh my gosh, I have to find it in my screenshots. Where is it? Might get the more expensive ticket that comes with a Hornet plushie? Of course you should! Of course you should! my main thing here is this one was actually, like, basically, I think, my very first amigurumi. It's so soft because I definitely didn't stuff it as much. But yeah, this was, like, practically one of the reasons why I learned how to crochet, was so I could make this. Serp, thank you for gifting a sub to Oat. Oat, I hope you enjoy the emotes and the Mikar cronking. Yeah, so this one was, like, one of my first plushes, like, amigurumi that I made. And then after that, I decided to make my grub, whose hands are definitely not falling off. Thank you very much. My little grubby. And my little grubby has a special thing. Special place for a special grub. And that is here. This is where my grub can live. Anyways. I come by a collector, honestly. Almost as good as grub and cookie jar. Yes, there you go. Welcome in, Fedge. Yeah, it's safe. It's safe. Is that the same pattern as other friends made as well? I'm sure it is. There's only one really good grub okay, no, I should say that. I shouldn't say that. There is one good grub pattern that I think a bunch of people, like, have made. And it is this one. I think I have it linked in my Discord somewhere, but it's so good. Apparently Jason Schreier will release an interview. Yeah, I saw that. Who's now the thing that I'm lacking context in again? I saw the thing about, like, somebody else posted about, like, Jason Schreier will be doing that. Who's Jason Schreier again? Someone tell me, for the uninitiated. Me. That is me, by the way. Uninitiated. Yeah, so this is Arch Aries. Does Arch Aries have train? No, it's not turtleback. It's not camels. Not aviation. That's nuance. Not naval. Maybe it's roads. Roads or horseback. And they're industrial, right? I think it's industrial. And then I can't remember anything else about them. So we're gonna pause that there. We'll come back to this. It's not like as if this needs to, like... Oh, highly reputable games journalist, used to work for Kotaku, now at Bloom. Ah, okay. Thank you. Wait, did I open this or I close it? Oh. Oh, no. Go back. No. Here. Why can you close this? Who wants to do that? Okay. What else? I have... Okay. So, to-do. We're not gonna forget the to-do, friends. Or my days log. Okay, wait. Okay. So, get pump room to redo reservoir. Yes. Go to the orchard with the shovel. Okay, we're gonna pause that for later. Check power hammer. Okay. Go to room 46. Okay. Go to room 46, friends. Let's do it. But yeah, usually I like to, like, so coming directly from Outer Wilds, I should probably not have played this game because I usually try to go between action and puzzles. And I feel like Outer Wilds was like, you know, exploration puzzle type thing, which this kind of falls in a similar vein. But I have been wanting to play this game for so long that I needed to play it. I was like, because like the problem is I had around 2 months of the work, my void, the work thing that I do, where I disappear from streaming for like a month and a half. So that took up some time, which is right when this released, and I was like, no, I have to do this when I have time to dedicate to it. Mika Void, yes, Mika Void, it is true. Do I want to pump the pump room down now? Because, like, the thing is, there's that sus floor. So do I want to try and, like, keep the tunnel exposed for the sus floor? And I should coat check my power hammer first. If I coat check my power hammer, I can make it back here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Colette shouldn't be raiding me. No, I'm too late. Okay, I need to finish this day. Friends, hello, welcome in. Hi. I know probably Colette isn't here, but hello to Colette. But also hello raiders. I hope you are doing well. If you're coming here from Colette's Blueprint stream, then you obviously know the game I'm playing. We're doing so well, friends. We're okay. Here's what we did today. We found a secret lever in the weight room. We I think got all of the mail that we need or we're ever gonna get from Randolph. Bless him. Good day, Blueprints fans. Yeah, exactly. We got our Sanctum key, the one that we forgot in the safe house, because we got it before and then forgot it to use it, but that's fine. We've learned so much, and yeah, we opened up the greenhouse. By the way, my greenhouse now has another exit. I'm so happy about that. Welcome in, Zia. How are you? For those of you who don't know me, by the way, hi, my name is Mika. I'm a variety streamer and a fiber crafter. We were just actually talking about Hollow Knight a little bit because we talking about the announcement of an announcement and then amigurumi. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. You're good, you have to go to bed. That is understandable, Zia. I also need to go to bed. Because, like, my thinking is that going back to room 46, so the other thing we want to try, friends, is go back to room 46. Because I have gotten a bit about the whole, like, there's a rank 10. So I am concerned that if I go back to 46, there is some chance that is false, and I'm just going to end my day again. So I need to do everything I want to do first before I go to 46, or else it might end my day, essentially, is where I'm at. So I am going to... Okay, go here, turn... straight through courtyard, turn left at aquarium. Okay, I have enough steps, I think. Yes. We're gonna code check our power hammer, even though I have a vault key, friends. I have a vault key. Do you know that? I have a vault key, and I'm not gonna check this vault key because I believe my power hammer is more important. It's so bad. I just really like my power hammer, okay? Looks like you're having a busy day. I am. Also, I got the full house today, friends. We got a full house trophy today. It's so good. But the thing about this day that's really good, by the way, is that we ran an experiment like 4 times and we've got full unlocked doors today. It's been so good. It's been phenomenal. Thank you. I want to go. Okay. What time is it? It's like 10. You think anything happens if I wait around until 12:15 somewhere? Like, is it a gate? It's a gate. Can I? No, I've checked the gate. I've checked the Jamstone Cavern with a power hammer, haven't I? There's nothing. Okay, maybe these aren't sus walls. I don't think there's. Awesome. Yeah, it was so good. I was like, I have a theory that I have to run experiments and that gets my radiation up. And then I was right. And that made me feel so good. Okay. So we have a shovel. And we have a power hammer. Anything we're missing about this? Can I dig anywhere? Shadow. It doesn't have a shadow. The reason I'm here, friends, is because I believe there should be a red note around here. Because we unlocked this, there's the little thing that holds gems, the same as every other place where we've seen a red note. But we haven't. Oh yeah, we also unlocked. We got another red note today, but we don't know where this red note is, which is very suspicious, by the way. What happens at 12:15 a.m.? Just go wait around for this? Like, we got a rumpus room thing that said something about 12:15, and now I'm convinced it means something. Which may or may not be the right thing. They also mentioned stone paths. Like, look, there's something there. How do we get there? And I have a shelter, which is not what I think that the the power hammer is for. Okay, well, for the moment, what I want to do is I do want to end stream a little bit, so I do want to go and get. I do want to go and. Oh, you are sold out of bananas. Okay, amazing. How did you sell out of bananas? Why do you not still have bananas? It's not like I was like imbibing them. Imbibe is a choice word for banana, by the way, for banana eating. It's not like I was imbibing them like hand over fist, you know. Have I not looked out the patio before? Why is there a boat there? Why? Statue. How do I get out there? Simon, you can hop a fence this small. Please, Simon. I am begging you. Oh, I forgot about you! Oh my gosh! That slightly startled me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. This either ends my day or I find a safe in here. That's my two thoughts about this. Oh, a sanctum key. No! Oh, I should have done this first. No, but I mean, I didn't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're gonna run out of... We'll run out of it. If we... I mean, we'll take it. But I think we're gonna run out of steps. The first key found here on the furthest rank. Second locked height in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. All the clocks. Fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Yeah, so far, Sanctum. Okay, Sanctum. So we've gotten a Sanctum key in the Mechanarium. High up among all the clocks? That doesn't sound... Sanctum key in reservoir, Sanctum key in safe house, and Sanctum key from room 46. So, a room... Wait, give me this back. Okay. Wait. Where is my... Okay, so room 46. Alright. Got a Sanctum key here. And also a note saying where to find these keys. Okay. Rename. Room 40C 46 Sanctum key. Location. Okay. What else? What is this? The Crown of Blueprints. Oh! Oh, like, oh, okay. So you want to go to this room before you, like, get the whole house. I see how it is. Okay, wait. Crown of Blueprints. Former ruby crown of Orinda Aries. Recently set with freshly cut sapphires. What if... Wait a minute. You know what I think? You should get this, then get all the red gems one by one. I wonder if we can reset this with the rubies. And maybe that does something. Okay, we're gonna put that as a note. I mean, I would like to think it's always here. That would make it easier. The crown of blueprints is set with sapphires. Can we get this crown and all the rubies and reset it with rubies? Does that do anything? Okay, the first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. Okay. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Wow, okay, that's really powerful. That's really cool. I don't want to think about the political implications of what that means, but you know. You get to spend all day watching blueprints, basically. Nice. Is the third one, because I'm guessing Colette's one, myself another, and then is the third one Millie? Because you were mentioning that Millie also was playing it, right? It's not rumored anymore. I'm here. Look at those cores. Epson. Grandfather. Where are you? Like, where are we? Like, when can... Yeah, Epson and Sinclair. Can I get out of here? Jones! Marigold. Where's the bust? Okay, room 46. There are busts for Epson, Jones, Sinclair, and a stand for Marigold, but it is empty. This makes me think that her selecting Marigold as her last name is reason, it's for something. Okay, each of them have slightly different... Yeah, so you have a holly. You have a swan and 2 spades. Jones has the swan, the spade, the holly, and music, I think. And Marigold is holly. Yeah, that makes sense. Holly and the swan, right? Because it was Epson and Sinclair, right? Millie was also playing today, who raided Colette, who raided you, so now you have 3 of you. 3 of battery. I like that. I've been wanting, like, every time you'll hear me say, I'm like, I really want a battery. And I mean, I'm talking about the battery pack, but I also really want battery. 8 realms in 8 months. I mean, you were Orinda. I can't remember. There is a map that says 8 realms in 8 months. And it is for the places that Herbert sent mail from. That is in the sanctum areas. Okay, we actually no wait. We know that the first one was Orinda. The second one was what's this? Fen. The fifth is Pararica. There are push pins to put on the map in the order Herbert visited the realms. Okay? So let's put this map on there. Okay. Damn, Mika wants me. Yeah, I always want you, Battery. Okay, do you have any suspicious walls? Suspicious. Now here's the problem, because you told me, or somebody told me that there's a safe in here. And now I really want to know where this safe is. That's an apple, but like I can't eat it. Ah, here. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. So this is the mail that Danny gave us. Okay. Blackmail. Has the same cut up letters found in greenhouse wall. Where is this safe in here? Room 46. Letter. Okay. Employee contracts. That's what we believe, that there's a safe in here with employee contracts. Okay. The other thing I need to note is according to memos from mail room, we believe one of the passwords is D8. Oh, no, it's not D8. It's saying that it's a date. Thanks, Kirk. Thanks a lot. Thank you. That is not helpful. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to freaking lose it. Congratulations on the date. Okay, so maybe the safe shows up if we put this all together, but I don't think we're putting it together today. I don't think we're making it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, we're not making it. So in that case, what should I do? I did what I wanted to do, honestly, which was get the coat check. I'm gonna have to re-go back for this sanctum key, but you know, it's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, we key 8. Blackbridge Grotto. I need to be able to install those data servers somehow in Blackbridge Grotto. I need it. Okay. I think that's it for us then. Okay, this says 1. These are not moving though. 1. Here? No? Hey Tesla Coil, how are you? We're just about to end for the day. We re-went into 46 and it actually did not end our day. It is a new place. Which is good, I guess. Why does this keep coming up? I don't understand why this keeps coming up. Like, this looks like the dining room. I think... Okay. Pixel, my pixel, what are you doing? Hi. Alright, so, did I get everything done that I wanted to today? I code-checked my power hammer. I got to room 46. I went to the orchard with the shovel to try to look for red letter or gem. Didn't get that one. Okay. Yes. I did get everything I wanted done. Hey. Oh, I did want to go to Blackbridge Grotto, but I don't have the time. I mean, like, I can try, but, like, not to Blackbridge Grotto, but, like, I can try to go down to the basement, but it's not, I don't think it's gonna work. You know, once I'm down there, they should stop counting steps. Just saying. Oh, come on. Okay. Just in time. Yes. We did good today, friends. And I need to go to sleep. We took 180 steps. Okay, great. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. Oh my gosh, that sounds metal. It's cool underground. Simon should be nicely chilled out, right? Yeah, exactly. It's fine. Worry about it. Okay, so now we know where all the spare levers are, by the way. I should put stuff into my greenhouse notes. Logbook. Found note showing alternate locations for levers. For antechamber levers. Okay. Where is that note? Oh, it's in the actual book. Okay, well we'll put that in later. All right. Nope, that is it for us, friends. That was day 43. Thank you for coming by, friends. It's been a good time today. I'm also kind of hungry. Gotta admit, I'm hungry. Yes, have a good night. If you want to know when I go live, or chat offline about things like Silksong, feel free to use the link here. Um, oh, we have a few people online here. I think oh, I forgot to read my credits, which is great. Um, but yes, we're doing well. But thank you for the raid from Colette and from Masso. It is very appreciated. Serp, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Oat. I appreciate it. Um, and yes, have a nice night, speedrunner. Yeah, I can now speed. I can speed. We are going to raid us over to Gidge, who is playing Palworld. Um, and end the night over there. If you want to say hello from this stream, feel free to use one of these raid messages. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, just because I do have a few things to do tomorrow, but we shall see. My plan obviously is I want to stream, but I really shouldn't be streaming like every single day like I did last week. I shouldn't. That's what I say. And I feel like I have like enough things that I did today that I'm not like so desperate to like go and do another stream tomorrow. But you know how I do with these whole like I'm not gonna stream tomorrow things. Um so yes. Let's send you all over there. Have a good one, friends. Bye.